Итак, всем привет, мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy 16. Хотел я посмотреть очки способностей, сколько у нас. Итак, всем привет, мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy. Ой. Есть. Продолжаем. Так, я не знаю, можно пока подождать, я думаю, с этой способностью. У нас как... Что там еще стоит? Вот это. Да. 3000! Да вы что там? Вы что там сожрали такого? Хотя здесь 4. Так, ну это на максимум выкачано. Можно туда вкачать. Так, а это у нас не просто удар, да? Кстати, да. Можно вкачать вот эту. Блин, еще чуть-чуть. Ну, мы пока ниоткуда не можем вынуть очки. Вру, можем. Ну, тут мы сейчас вынем. Ай. Ну, до 1000 добьем, да? Наверное. Серьезно. Еще чуть-чуть откуда-нибудь вынуть. Ладно. Потерпим. Не так долго, я думаю. Это ж не должна быть такая боевая прям. Выглядит как очень боевая даже. Ладно. Так, ну мне нравится телепорт. Я в телепорт лучше пока вложу. Телепорт классная штука. Здесь неоткуда забирать. Мы забрали все.
What about the curse? Can't you?
Так, мне бы сделать еще побочечку.
Use a crystal instead.
Угу. Внизу.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Так, это ожерелка. Вообще звучит неплохо. Нам бы его купить, но на что? Неплохое кольцо связки с нашим воротом. Очень бы даже было бы хорошо. Ну ладно. Зачем мне столько?
Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. I hope it's to your liking.
Нет, пока не
Keep
использовать.
fighting the good fight.
Мы
If you
подождем.
ever need a room, Sid, just say the word.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quinn.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Конечно, сделаем.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right.
Еще быстренько сгоняем.
Hello, Sid.
Может, не так быстренько, как хотелось бы, ну ладно.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get.
You alright, Sid? Something...
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out.
Oh, that. No, sorry. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads work...
All right.
И там по пути до верха. Ну ладно. Мать, ну хоть ты-то мне
You have a
подскажи.
moment?
Хотя ты не мать.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you
Будущая
seen
мать.
anything out of the ordinary?
Возможно.
No,
Если
but I've
выживет.
heard something. Sound of scraping
Хотя
metal,
голос как у
like
матери.
someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lawbert's was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Вот сколько ели, кто
Screeching
поймет.
out from between the trees.
По
Ran
голосу
back
101.
here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
А на вид 16.
Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Tog?
Ну все
Shall
по
we go and
пути.
investigate?
Можно будет даже 2 задания выполнить. Можно. Просто потом уже сдать его. Не сразу. Ну вот почему мы не можем через кусты пролезть. Я б полез бы. О, Торгл, что там?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Ну, враги-то такие. Просто одной кнопочкой замучить. Сыпется быстро. Торгл, ты его все мучаешь тут. Вот, помог.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost?
Блин. Ну, давайте дойдем.
I need to warn Quentin.
В город мы можем тпшнуться потом. Helena.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Да почему мне не дают второй раз собрать какую-то фигню?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
To me, flames!
Плохо я. Чё мы тянули? Ой, срань, убежал. Что-то я прям попадаю под все. Ну, вот так давно пора бы было.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Отлично. О, у нас скоро уровень. Нам же опыта еще за побочку дадут. Может быть, сразу и будет уровень. Это будет очень хорошо. Что мы тянем? Но все равно это очень круто. Конечно, в Человеке-пауке говорят быстрее загрузки. Но мне нравится, как и здесь. Все равно очень быстро.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded
Вот это еще одно из тех заданий, которые хочется выполнить.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Чего не устроили? Ну ладно, мы выполнили задание. Ну, уровень. Да? Да.
I'm not going to change his mind.
То есть здесь нет нового, но вот тут есть. Ладно, сейчас прыгнем в магазин. Я даже не представляю, что там может быть новенького.
Welcome. Come back again.
Карту мира. Все, в убежище. Так. Блин, мы в рабочий стол давно не заходили. Я не знаю, что там нового. Сейчас бегаем, посмотрим.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother.
Thank you, Clive.
He cracked the crystal too?
Так, а здесь у нас ничего не прибавилось трофеев? Странненько. Ну, ладненько. Погнали. Чтоб не болталось сюда еще. О, я не помню. Деду... Там много еще до уровня? Там же какие-то тоже плюшки дают.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around. Still, why? I have said his story. Were you aware? But what of the... Yes. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Блин, все равно не хватит. Мы вообще ничего не прошли. Погнали отсюда. Позорники. Ну, сейчас туда заглянем тоже. Ну, что-то же там обновилось. Почему-то мне еще кажется, что мы в горне что-то можем сделать.
Here for another of my lectures? One with... So what if... Which leaves...
Allow me to educate you.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Наград-то мало осталось.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Ну, мид-то легких путей не ищет. Мы сейчас должны через всю просто карту пройти. Чтобы с ним поговорить. Я забыл, как вниз попасть. Там лестница была.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children.
Мид. Я все.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
А почему я-то? Пошли бы вместе бы. Ну, хотя у нее там производство, но там все равно занята. Я побыстрее сгоняю, пока она там все еще делает. Ладно, музыка, правда, как будто из кошмаров. Надо сменить. Ну, красотища-то какая. Это, конечно, не 15-я финалка, где мир более открытый. Но все равно в некоторых локациях он даже есть поболее. Ой.
Thank you, Clive.
Пожалуйста. Блин, а что-то по драйвове нету?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Нет.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do some
Признаюсь, не
help.
справлюсь.
And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
А я хочу Джилл.
Very well. So then,
Я
what do we need to find?
соскучился. Я давно
I
с
have
ним не
taken
гулял.
the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Ты что, там обижаешься, что ли? Что я выбрал Джилл?
Ugh, I'm drinking.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? You can never tell.
Так, 2 минуты, и мы продолжим. Так, Джилл. Прости, что заставил ждать.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the fresh cuts.
Garlic.
Come and get them.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. Good day. All anyone ever wants anymore is water.
How the hell is anyone... Buy, sell, or be gone.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
А почему она не могла купить? У нее нет денег? Мы не даем ей денег?
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Ну ты чё?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Полностью согласен. Ой, пирожки кто-то купил.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does.
Это тебе спасибо.
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to
Звучит
dip it in.
странно.
But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Обнимитесь.
No, Jill. This is how life
Там
should be.
рыбка плавает.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Ой, я чувствую, это хорошим не кончится. Ну. Чё у него за это? Пояс девственника.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back.
Пироги все сожрали.
Ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Еще тут точно нет больше квестов. Точно. в убежище.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part, I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Мне тоже. Пока-пока.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Mm-hmm.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. I'll have to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Хорош. Если что понадобится, не тревожьте меня.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You,
Ну, Сид всегда этот
you were gonna
капитан
visit his
корабля.
grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be
О, она,
off
правда,
the
наверное,
Canva
боится.
by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Интересно.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Почему?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Там другой
It's a
перевод.
pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Это да, особенно от нас.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Так, сейчас и туда сбегаем. Вот рабочий стол наконец можно заюзать.
He cracked the crystal too.
went up to give some breeze to the chocobo.
А почему он тут не бегает в убежище?
Wish I could take one of our...
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the lot.
Proper...
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but gave me a sample she'd obtained from the... You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get out, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hump. Would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Ну, сведения сейчас у Чокоба найдем. Ой. У Мугла.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Вы что, издеваетесь?
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Ну, вперед.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Так, это у нас 2000 этих очков, что ли? О. Четыре? Да ладно. Жуть.
So what do you think?
That we'd be all right.
I take it there's danger.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear it. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a
We're lucky you... Now, reckon he won't...
All right.
No, you just put an end...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ульта!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Какие-то они странные. Я думаю, мы с ними еще увидимся.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. That's better.
Красота.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
2
by
минуты мы
visiting
продолжим.
upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire,
Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Что с ней не так? Мы до сих пор так и не понимаем.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Блин, красиво.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
Обожаю ульту. Джилл как шла, так и идет. Себе вообще пофигу.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Магия.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crews and caravans. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Ну, прикольно. Красиво.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Что не так?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in me pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Найти ребенка.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure nought else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Она и прислала.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
Я очень похож на человека, который не накажет. Да-да-да.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire, which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen pass. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take... Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more catch whoever's behind it all. And 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get...
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's path.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Be different then.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Best of luck finding the culprit.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Не тот. Милый мальчик.
Tight-fisted swine.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Надоело бегать по этому базару уже.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to
Так,
ask
одну
some
молнию кину
questions.
от Сида.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Как затянуто.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Но опыт идет быстро.
I'm sorry. Where is it?
So, what else? We find the cast, you get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try.
Back down the road.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared
Ну что, бежать, а что еще?
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Ready, girl? Faster! That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
got company! That's the lot of them.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Этого там не было.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Готов. Как-то мало опыта.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
can walk from here.
На чё кубок круто кататься?
That's that then.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Продавать я ничего не буду
Clive.
сейчас.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is
И
it?
зачем он мне?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have... That might work. And
My arms are yours.
wonderful.
But where...
Along quick.
Wait.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting back up and what I've would you...
Sounds simpler.
So you'll do it. You
И вам помогу.
if not.
Oh no.
Any idea?
He joke. That's that then.
Daddy.
Which way did he... Let's go. Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's...
Ульта.
It's over.
What? Colossal. Though we cut.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
А жаль.
Thanks, girl.
Значит, нам не сейчас сюда.
Then, who's first?
Враги убиты.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, not. As Moss in on. Ready, go?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
The main place!
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And he could not. I was and I. So here.
Все, погуляли, мужика, побежали дальше.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Да в смысле, это не все?
There are
no crystals here.
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any...
Neither do I.
Well...
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of
Вот теперь то время.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Теперь мы просто рано сюда пришли.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Быстро.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Ну, раз все в городе, туда топашимся.
Porter for hire. Best service at the best price.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Вот кто мне расскажешь, почему за этот квест нам дали метеорит и еще 900 опыта? Квест ерунда. Вот и я не понимаю.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you Milan? Why can't we get...
Быстренько пробегаем эти побочки.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine. Let us through.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
Out of my sight, wretch.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek. Those three are the backbone of Bok and of every... Right.
If I'd have known...
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Я даже не знаю, куда, какой корабль они имели в виду. Давайте прыгнем еще раз в убежище. Мне не дает покоя этот квест. Может быть, из-за того, что нельзя никуда было, ну, как бы тпшнуться, поэтому... Мне не показывали, что где?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Да нет. Какого судна?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Кто мне подскажет? Кто расскажет? Где это?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Не знаю, попробую гнездо дракона. Я не уверен.
Farewell.
Да изи. Это и есть бомба. Значит, мы все правильно подумали. Царь-бомба. 9000. За эту фигню?
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Суровый каратель. Приз получен. О, 1000 опыта.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Так, ну это же нам какой-то буст даст хороший. Так что мы должны были это сделать. И тем более уровень подняли.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that up?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing... Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need. The good it...
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon that we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll...
Well, you can't...
That's the spirit!
Не, ну вообще-то хорошая вещь, да?
Well?
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. With that, and I'm telling you.
Ну вот, не 4, а 6, не 3, 4. Окей. Ну, я больше за уровнем гнался, конечно. Не, рано еще. 2000 будет. Тогда можно будет что-то сотворить.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Come again. I may have more for you.
95 очков. Ну, я думаю, это не прям так долго.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Так, я хотел посмотреть тут, что могу сделать.
Back, are ya? Good blood. Running clue. Nah. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Ну и где мне эти предметы, блядь, брать?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too?
Hopefully it's nothing.
Так, 2 из 3 делается на месте. Даже все 3, да? Отлично. Надеюсь.
Black, not really. This might be bad. Bust it. Must admit you.
Spot eaten. No. Is that it?
Oh,
That's
then.
that.
Step.
You what? Nice.
Little one,
Which can
it's flop and wreck.
Thank
Oh.
Lawsman,
She's or if it may well. Good.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That's
A little. So I can
bits and you can
eat that.
we have no office or is there
rocks.
and we go.
Because well,
Don't.
Погодите, я до сих пор не понимаю. А для чего вообще вот этот посыльный типа?
fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. So. It was but now. Thank you. Here you go. Think you can help?
Я так понимаю, там аж 2 сразу задания, так что да, мы туда.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of... And though I doubt...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and that, and you keep good.
Блин, далековато. Ладно, сейчас Чокоба возьмем и побежим.
Come on.
We're not alone.
Да чё мне с этими букашками типа сражаться? Если бы что-то он посерьезнее. На 72 очка.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope.
А что это даже Амброзия туда не побежала?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Очень большой.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Ну как же не погладить?
That'll feel good, boy.
Ну что-то больше никакой вражины нет, хотя вот там может быть, кстати. Ого, какое древнее оружие. Атлантес. 20 000. Дядь, я хочу тебя убить. 45 уровень, ёб твою мать, вот зачем это? Зачем? Чуть стукнул. Хилимся. Хилимся. Ух, вот это да. Вот это вот 45 уровень-то убить. Это было прям неплохо.
Back to sleep with you.
Блин, теперь сюда хочу сходить. Давайте быстро к ним пробежимся. Ну, мы там уже были. Может быть, только по заданию, а так там еще есть враг. Ну, да. Бельфигор. Я, правда, без хилок, ну ладно. Да прекрати. Я даже ульту не буду использовать. Ну так неплохо. Еще уровень. Шикарно.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Теперь можно и в убежище. Хотя нет. Сейчас сразу еще побочки выполним и в убежище.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone.
Back again, are you?
Crystal, gone.
Any more trouble?
Yeah. What are we going to do?
Calm yourself. Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf. This...
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him, he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made a...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was...
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one...
You have but to state it. You are welcome.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
700. Он что-то будет быстрее. Так, а здесь как раз еще, да? Один босс. И здесь может быть. И здесь. Ульта. Нет, здесь ничего нет. Ну тут босс.
Run like the wind.
Ой, мы еще не знаем даже силы вот этих всяких статуэток. Отсюда будет опять же быстрее, чем туда-сюда обратно.
Dumb vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Да мне все равно. Не, в этот раз. Ну, привет, ребята.
This must be Ignac's luck. Nothing seems to... All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
There's talk that the Glass Gate flood has...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven are in the area.
want to see the kingdom.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Time was the...
Ну, теперь можно возвращаться со спокойной душой, можно сказать. Все задания выполнены, побочные.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you? So, Molly's leftovers will teach me for treating you like... All right. No, now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
Всего лишь 5 костей антилопы.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ну, можно сказать, идем по старшинству. Следующий Blacksmith.
Were you able to locate your...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. For you...
But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's trap?
About how she somehow woke the...
Precisely that.
A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your soul. One can but speculate as to how all...
He has seemed more feared.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate...
Oh, he's more than an ally.
Торгал наш прям дружище, да.
I did better. Yeah.
No one.
What? Even if I didn't step off him, I just up.
Aye.
You were right.
Экскиз Экскалибура разблокирован. Интересно.
What do you need?
What do you want?
Это нечестно.
And?
Я вроде столько монстров поубил, он такие, нет, ничего. Как это работает?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Мугл, хоть ты мне объясни. Даже эту эску выдал.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Good. So Lady Carol... She threw it, Carol.
Побыстрей, побыстрей.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Сейчас Харон нас пошлет.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our... Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's cough, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Ну, почти послал.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Да.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before the... Right away!
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is what we bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maidens, but me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man.
Теперь я Сид.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Ну, Сид, наверное, здесь самый харизматичный персонаж и самый крутой.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
По факту.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
I
just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Неплохие, на самом деле, сюжетные, ну, вот эти побочные задания. Но они даже... вроде бы тупенькие, легкие. Но тебе потом раскрывают подробнее сюжет, там какие-то истории, и ты такой, о, да, круто.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
А что дает эта комната, то, что мы ее облагораживаем? Давайте поставим, я не знаю, что даст.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Я, правда, до сих пор не понимаю, где переодеться. Бегом отсюда.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be...
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me back!
So you...
We do. There's... You said you'd... Well,
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Все больше интересно, что дальше будет.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Тут это перевороты.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Так, а у нас еще 2 кристалла, да, получается? На острове же нет?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Phoenix.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Я вижу только сюда. Вот почему нельзя было бы там перепрыгнуть?
Slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Ой, хил. Тетя, ты почему хила не держишь? Так, а что у нас все-таки со способностью, я так и не понял.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Там надо 4, да, по-моему, да. 4 даже с лишним. Ну ладно.
What is this then? A civil war?
Блин, мы отсюда вышли. Здесь на нас напали. Тут на нас напали. А, вот сюда вот.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather them then! You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to Rome and Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Черный плащ.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
Ну ладно, здесь сюда пригодится. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Сундучков нигде нет.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Да, отвалить.
Soil and stone.
Nice try.
Soil and stone.
Да ёп.
Help me, boy.
Я запутался.
That's better.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Till my final breath.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ну, в смысле?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Да.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Надеюсь, он его не сожрет. А зачем по своим-то, ну, по мирным жителям? Что-то я ни черта не понял.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Чего?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for yous? You want us to make you something?
Так, ну алмазный меч я могу сделать.
I reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. Did I do it right? I did it! That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can make for you? Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then?
Так, ну ульту мы на максимум выкачали.
You be brave now, boy.
Вообще это похоже прям на последний бой.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's Puppet, remember.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Хилимся.
To me, boy.
There must be a way to climb up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua!
Но Бахамут очень сильный.
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Спешим.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
Бахамут ёбнулся. Ну или это другой Бахамут уже. Маленький.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Блин, не обратил внимания, есть подвижение или нет. Нет, просто так ульту использую. Мне кажется, как будто не поет Бахамут, 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 Бахамут.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Слишком большая площадка будет, босс.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Ну, у нас еще ультим.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Просто почти все разглядел в него.
Nice try. Too slow.
И торгал такой. Уровень? Нет.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Да пошла нахуй, зарежьте ее, блядь.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Зарежь. Давайте ее зарежем. Пожалуйста. Как ее зарежем?
Joshua! Wake up! a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
А получится? А может нам бустануться и сердечко сожрать, не? О да. Этого мы и ждали. Что-то как-то меня бьют. О, можно сразу к ядру доставить, я просто сожру его. Чё, мать вашу, происходит? Конечно, невероятно красиво, но... Всё. красиво, пиздец. Сейчас разберемся по ходу дела.
drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Это очень круто. Надолго ли? Это вопрос прям большой. «50 острых клыков». Блять, как я жил без них просто.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Символично. А эфира глотнуть не пробовали?
Are you ready? Ready!
Тему в космос.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Это что такое? Баба. Да умри ты уже.
Joshua! This ends now!
Да. О, частицы света. Дядь, я летать не умею.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
Маму убейте, а то она сейчас убежит.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Я так и подумал почему-то, что мальчик Ультима. Видимо, он не справил, ну, хотел его убить, а он ему просто сознание замутил.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Блин, Бахамут прикольный. Я хочу еще драться, чтобы я мог, типа, за Бахамута, за этого, короче, за всех.
Don't Reinforcements will be found. What's our situation? Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to make sure the doors are locked.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Да оставьте ее нахер здесь.
You cannot stay here, mother. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ну и ладно. Дешево переживать будет, но... Можно еще камушком накинет сверху.
Mother.
Может, вы поспешите, все ломается, не?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
В смысле, спустя некоторое время.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos
Один
and
же еще.
bring
Да-да-да.
forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Я такого думал.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. Well,
На этом мы на сегодня закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел, кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Всем пока-пока и удачи.